Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Let's see who's here. I think Susan will be in later. Hey, Marlene. Hi, Anna and Jesse and Rose. How are you guys doing? Glad to see you tonight. As you come in, say hi. Let us know you're here. We appreciate that. Um, I do have a couple of things that I want to talk about, but I'll wait till more people get here so that we don't have to.
Now,
It's nothing bad. It's just informative more than anything. Hi, Elizabeth J. Oh, wait a minute. That's Elizabeth K.
You can say hi to me. It's okay.
Hi, Elizabeth K. Oh, God. I just sort of caught it out the corner of my eye and I saw Elizabeth Jewel and I was thinking Elizabeth J.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are here as always. So tonight we did have a little bit of change. Jackie got called into work kind of last minute again. So we are switching Jackie and Elizabeth's night they work together to next Sunday. And tonight it will be all three of us selling. So if you were looking forward to Miss Elizabeth's jewels, you will still get to see them. Hi, Sue. How are you? Nice to see you.
hi, everybody.
All right, so I'll be quiet for a second and let Elizabeth and Roberta say hi to you.
Hi, Sue. Hi, everybody. I think I got everybody in the chat already, but hi, Rose and Jesse and Anna and Marlene and Susan and Sandy.
Hi, Sandra. All right, we got about 12 people popped in. I'll wait till we get at least 20 or more in, and then I'll talk about what I wanted to tell you guys. And
You're in trouble now. You're in trouble now.
I'm probably in trouble, but I don't think anyone else is.
I'm teasing.
When am I not in trouble, right?
I love to tease. Hi, everybody. I'll just say across the board, won't bore you, but I love you all and thank you for being here.
Absolutely. So we are halfway through January already. It's like crazy. Less than 2 weeks left in January. Insane. So before we know it, we'll be celebrating Christmas again.
It was funny. We were looking at pictures today, and I sent Bob a picture of him hugging Samantha when she was 7. And he goes, "Where did those years go?" And I said, "Hon, where did January go?"
I know, right? Hi, Jamie B. Can I think I'm going to send a letter to Congress asking them, can we pass a bill to only celebrate Christmas every other year?
And stop moving the clock.
Right? Exactly. Hi, Joe's messing. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, so I was looking at some shorts and this wonderful picture came up of this like 6 or so, maybe 7 generation family. And there's a woman in the picture that is 118 years old as of when the video was put up. Her daughter is 95, right? This is how cynical we are. So I left a comment, how wonderful it must be to be 95 and looking over at your 118-year-old mother, knowing that you have such great genes and can possibly live to be another 23 years or more. And I thought that was a positive comment, but somebody put a comment under mine. Not me. Who the heck wants to live to be 118? Not even 95 for that matter. Not me.
They don't have a very nice life, do they?
Right. And I
commented, I'm hanging around.
A healthy person maybe wants to live to be 118.
I'd love to be looking at my mother at that age.
Right, exactly. I thought that is like so cynical.
long as I know she's taken care of.
Right, Jesse? All I could do was laugh when they put, not me, who wants to live to be 118. Well, most of the world wants to live to be 118. Healthy wise, anyway. And then a whole bunch of people commented after that the same thing I comment, a healthy person. You must not be real healthy. Okay, so let's see. We got 13 people in. Let's go ahead and get started, and I will break after the first turn. We should have enough people in then to talk about it. And all I really want to talk about is the lag in the chat, but let's go ahead and get started. Roberta, you said you want to call?
Yeah, I'll call a few times. Sure.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put Elizabeth up so we can stay in order. Are you ready to go, Elizabeth?
Yep.
All right, here you go.
Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your ear.
I'm going to stop choking you.
Right here we have this red, white, and blue enamel butterfly brooch. And I'm going to start that at $8.
Alrighty. 8 buckaroos. That's cute.
Got 2 layers of wings, so it's extra 3-dimensional there. It's in quite good condition. There's a little bit of enamel missing right here on the antenna, but it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh gosh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? I can see it in your hair.
It's a hairpin?
No, I would make it.
Okay. Gotcha. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Vintage too, guys. $8 for such a beautiful vintage brooch. I'd wear that in a minute. You know what? I gotta have that. I'll wear that in a minute.
Flowers in your hair. Going once, I'm sorry. Going twice to Miss Cindy. Looking for 10. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
That looks so cute, sitting right up on your shoulder, wouldn't
it? Definitely.
Or in your hair. I'm going for the hair. All right. I have to fix my laptop just a little bit here. It's not where I like it to be. There we go.
Okay. Let's do this. This is a necklace, and I made it. It's 18 inches sterling. And I'm going to put it up here so you can see it. Got these beautiful stone beads. Sort of blue and then reddish brown. I'm not sure what stone that is. It is very, very pretty. And it's got crystals in between. And let's start that one. Let's start that one at 15.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, the length again?
18.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cinnamon. Look pretty that way.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Oops. Spelt wrong.
Itches.
I'll know what I mean. Itches.
Get my little scale out here. Oh.
I read that, Cinnamon. I read typos. I'm Cindy's best friend. The queen of typos. It's not typos though. Hers is text to talk. Well, yours is too, I think.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to weigh this thing. Sorry.
Any interest? $15. Very pretty. Did you say you made that, Elizabeth?
I did.
Elizabeth original.
Yep. All right.
You couldn't find two more to make earrings, eh?
No.
Stretched it as much as you could.
All right. This is beautiful.
Uh-oh.
It is sterling and pearls. Real pearls, freshwater pearls. And it is 27.4 grams. It's kind of a collar or a torque style. And let me tell you the size. Yeah, so this one, it's probably about 15.5 inches. But you can wear it open if you wanted. Not a problem, but it's nice that it does close. And I'm gonna start that. I'll start that at 65.
All right. Oops. I like that.
Yeah.
We do have some lag from my phone to my laptop, so.
Yeah. I like it too. It's all silver, all handmade.
Any interest?
There's Empress, huh? Not a pearl person. Can understand that.
Neither, but there's some pieces that are very pretty.
Yeah. I used to not like pearls or shells or coral, anything like that, but I've come around. All right, that was 3. You ready, Cindy?
I'm ready. I've always loved organic elements. I've always loved those things. Okay, so this is a memory wire bracelet, and it is like a pinkish, wineish, purplish kind of color in probably more pink, almost a magenta. It has a little bit of everything. It's got some checked glass. It's got some, what do you call that, lamp work in there. It's got some pressed glass. Got a little bit of everything. It's beautiful. And I am going to start this at $8.
All righty. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's got a lot of really beautiful beadwork in it.
Make a lot of earrings. Elizabeth.
Get all this beautiful beads. Pressed glass right there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, these beads in here definitely worth the trouble, for sure. Those I think are checks. There's some what looks like lamp work.
Get my chat, live chat. There we go.
Gosh, I'm learning more about beads than I ever wanted to know from you, Elizabeth. Now I decided I want to know.
What's that?
I said I'm learning more than I ever thought I would know about beads from you.
Mm.
You'd asked me a few years ago what kind of beads those were. I'd said, I don't know, glass.
I would have said pretty.
Pretty, right? Pretty glass.
Pretty glass.
I wouldn't have had a clue what kind of beads they were. Okay, so this is a loft necklace. Beautiful. It has a little bit of everything in there. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. It's got some agates. It's got, it also looks like maybe some pressed glass in it too. Faceted glass beads. It's got a little bit of everything. These, I was trying to decide if that was metal or glass pearls. They're knotted in between. I'm not sure which it is, honestly. It might be glass pearls, but they are very good quality. As I'm going to start this at 8, as loft always is. And I would hate to tear this down because it is such a beautiful piece, but definitely would make some really great earrings.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's got a lot of really nice beads in it. Got some beautiful cat's eyes in there. The color is spectacular on those. Really great piece. These agates here are gorgeous. All righty. Gonna have to move along, I guess. Okay, so I have one of these. Let's see what this weighs. 2. Okay.
Hi, Faith
Hi,
Robin.
Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
And everybody I missed.
This is, I think it's onyx in there. This is one of those that you can pop the little ball out and put another one in there.
Oh, it's a little dolphin.
Yeah, which I find all the time. This is sterling. I find these with the, the different balls in them. Sometimes these balls in there, I didn't even test this. I'm assuming it's probably onyx, but I find them all the time with the spinel balls in them too. So check those when you get them because a lot of times they are gemstones. I will start this at, we're going to start this at 10.
What kind of cake was it, Cindy?
I made a marble cake.
Mm-hmm.
So it was for her church. Whenever I do a cake for her church, she always wants marble. And she messaged me afterwards, said the cake was absolutely delicious. Can you make it bigger next time?
Gone.
I didn't even answer her. I couldn't.
If you only knew.
My fridge is only so big. And my oven is only so big. It was a pretty big cake already. I can build it higher, but I definitely am not making it bigger. I don't have the oven and the capacity to do that anymore. Hi, 710.
Hi, 710.
Whenever we used to have to make those really big cakes, we did it at a friend's house who had a commercial kitchen for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, 710.
All righty, that was 3. Back to Elizabeth.
All righty.
Okay, we have a, hold on. I measured it, but then I forgot. 17 to 19 inches. It's got a sterling lobster clasp and extender on it. And that is some beautiful amethyst. Sort of chunks rather than chips. And I have put sort of a lilac-y mauve spacer beads in between.
Nice.
And yeah, and I made it. I'll start it at 26.
Okay. Pretty.
Thank you.
I always say we need more purple and more blue jewelry.
Just give you a better idea of the size of the pieces.
Another Elizabeth original.
Yeah. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let us know.
Anybody?
This is one you could put an enhancer on also if you had to add one, or yeah, an enhancer, or you can stack with a shorter amethyst necklace, or vice versa. Look really cute.
Agree. I agree, Elizabeth.
Okay.
In chat. Thank you, everybody.
All right. This one is 19 inches. And I made it, and it's got sterling findings. These beads are glass. I think they might have cobalt in them, because they registered as something on the Presidium, but they're glass. And there's little crystals in between. And let's do that one for starting mid 20.
All right.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah,
That
pretty.
color. I love that color. Cornflower blue, kind of.
Yeah.
Any interest? Thank you for your thumbs up, everybody.
All right. This one is 19 inches, and it is citrine. It's beautiful, faceted citrines. It's in nice condition, not all scratched up. And this one has a sterling clasp there. And it's got glass seed beads in between. I used gold and silver colored glass seed beads. I think it works really well with the citrine of it all. And this one, I'll start at 75.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it too. It's beautiful. Put it on the other camera here. Oh, maybe you can see the beautiful citrine better. Focus. Focus. Yeah.
That's pretty.
Thank you.
Gorgeousness.
Love the way the stones are. I mean, the glass crystals are.
Mm-hmm.
One like that once, the citrine beads like that. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I might even have gotten it from you, Elizabeth. I don't remember.
You got some kind of a carved citrine bead necklace from me that I made.
The citrine's beautiful.
Yeah.
What I meant. My hands are working. I don't like the snow. It sure is pretty though.
Okay. All right. That was my 3. I'm gonna put Cindy back up.
All right. So before we take my turn, I'm gonna just talk about. Well, we went down to 16. We did have 24. All right. Let me go ahead and talk about it anyway. So this past few weeks we've had a pretty good lag in the chat, and when we have that lag, it will sometimes cause some confusion in the chat because we may be talking to you and answering you, but you're not hearing our answer. And so this, just so that nobody gets upset, we are answering you. If you hear us say you're lagging, you need to reset, just reset. And the simplest way to do that, if you're working from like a PC, and most cell phones, I don't think iPhone does it, but most cell phones, in the lower left-hand corner of your picture, you'll see the word live. That live should be always lit up in red. If it's not, click that live and turn it red, and that will sync your chat and your picture together. But it can cause a lot of confusion in the chat, and sometimes people get upset about it, and they think we're like ignoring them, or they think we're not answering them on purpose, but we would never do that because we are watching, and we've got, several mods that are always watching and on top of it. So if you see one of them, also type in the chat, "You're lagging, please reset." It doesn't do any of us any good if you just keep typing the same thing, and it just keeps creating more confusion, and it slows things down. So that's all I wanted to say is, please just reset if you find yourself lagging, because you may miss something, and then you may get upset later because you think we didn't wait for your bid or wait for your comment, but we usually wait as long as we can, and then we have to move on. And that's really all I wanted to say. Anything you, Elizabeth or Roberta, want to add to that?
No, honey.
Nope.
All right. So that's all. Nobody's in trouble. We just want to avoid any kind of hard or hurt feelings because of chat lag. And most of the time we're pretty good. We don't have a lot of lag, but we have had the last couple of weeks. And I just don't want anybody to get upset with us because of chat lag. It's nothing we can really do about it other than reset. All right. So this is a copper bracelet. It's got this 1940 style clasp on it. I did do a little research, and all these with this exact one were sold out. They were all gone. Couldn't find any of this particular one that had not already been sold. So I'm going to start this at 24.
Okay.
Beautiful. It is marked solid copper. It doesn't have a brand name per se. It is very similar to early bracelets made by what's its name? What's that silver company? Why can I not remember anything anymore? The Signpost, the trading
Oh, Belle.
Bell Trading?
Bell, yeah, it's very similar and the same good quality as Bell
Hey,
trading,
Deborah.
but it's good quality for sure. It's not a lightweight bracelet. Oh, and I guess you need the size. I think it is a, where is my thing? Where'd it go? Right there in front of me. It is a 7 and almost a 7 1/4. It's between, um, oh, wait a minute. You turn around. Almost a 7.5. Now you could, no, not on this one. You can't make it any shorter. But yeah, not quite a 7.5. It's between 7 and a
Excuse me.
7.5. Beautiful though. Well made, nice, solid copper.
We try very hard to answer all the comments, and what we miss, our mods grab.
Yeah, and a lot of you catch our comments too. But yeah, there was
Mhm.
an incident where somebody got a little upset with us because they thought we were creating the confusion, and we really weren't creating any kind of confusion. There was just a lag. Okay, so this is a, what is this? I forgot. Oh, this is actually a Sarah Coventry, surprisingly. I've never seen this tag for Sarah before, so I don't know if it's a new tag. It must be, but must be one of their newer ones. Has a little butterfly on it, but I've never seen that one before. It's got these beautiful glass beads.
Okay, excuse me just a minute, Cindy. Meow's coming in on that bracelet for 24, the copper.
You got it, Meow.
Hi, Meow.
That bracelet is so pretty right here. If it's a bracelet, it might be a necklace.
No, it's a necklace. That's a Sarah Cove necklace. It's definitely different than anything I've seen from Sarah before.
I know.
A little more modern than your normal Sarah Coventry stuff. Yeah, I've not seen that butterfly, so I'm gonna have to look it up and see if that's like a new version of Sarah or how new it is. Because I don't know if Sarah is even making jewelry anymore. Thank you, Meow. I'm writing your name on it. Much appreciated, my beauty. Okay, so this is, like I said, a beautiful Sarah Coventry. It's got these braces that sort of look like, or beads, that glass beads that kind of look like selenite. And then it has these that look like they're glass, but they really, really look like quartz. But it is beautiful, and I think it is 18 inches, and I'm going to start it at $8.
Hi, Denise. That is really pretty.
It is very pretty in person. I found it in a, I didn't even know I had it. I just found it in a box. So it's 18 inches.
Oh, okay.
But the beads are just gorgeous.
Yeah. Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Yeah, that's a different one. I really like that. I would even layer that with some sterling.
Yeah, they do look like selenite, but they don't feel as soft. You know, selenite, I don't know. Maybe there's a selenite can get harder, but most selenite that I have ever had scratches very easy. You can almost scratch it with your fingernail. Well, you can scratch it with your fingernail.
This one is $8, Jesse. $8 bid up there. How can people be in 3 chats at once if they have 3 different? No, I suppose that's not. All right, Jesse's in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 10?
Like quartz, but they didn't. So I'm not sure about those.
Going twice, looking for 10. Fair warning. No, because I have multiple. It has to be multiple emails, I would think. Because I'm on 2 and I can only be in chat once.
Yeah, you can have three open, but you can't actually be in all three of them at the same time unless you have more than one email that I've ever seen. I mean, maybe there's some other way to do it, but yeah, I have to be multiple devices or yeah, you can switch between platforms for sure. Okay, thank you, thank you. Was that 2 or 3? How many was that?
Let me go back. You had the copper, you had that. I think you have one more.
Okay, one more. All right. Let me put this in a bag real quick. And who did you say bought this, Jesse?
Jesse?
Thank you, Miss Jessie. All right. I'll put her name on that in a second. Okay, dokie. I dropped. What did I do with the piece I just had in front of me? Let's do this. This is sterling. Somebody just bought a bunch of jewelry that matched this from me, like a little lot. It's not a super heavy duty ring. I think it's but it is sterling and it is testing as sterling. And it has that cute windmill picture, the blue porcelain kind of deal. Holland, I guess. 7.5 on this, and
Yep.
I will start this at $10.
It's a Delft piece.
Yes, that's what it is. That's the one I was trying to think of. It's marked, which is a lot of in European stuff in that part of the world. They mark it on the outside of the band, and you can see the stamp there.
Me too, Deb.
Yeah, I just sold like a lot of sterling Delft jewelry to somebody. Hey, so get this. Nice to see you.
Hey, Angie.
I hope you're doing well, dear. How's Dad?
All right, you can move on. I'm on over to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna take that. I'll put my 10 in. Will you send it to Mary, Miss Mary?
Miss Mary P.
Mary P. She just bought something that was a Delft.
I will. Yes. She might have even been the one who bought the lot of Delft. I'm not sure. It was about 5 or 6 pieces of Delft. All right, I will do.
Andrew, tell him we love and miss him.
Let us know when you're ready to jump in, because if you want to jump in, best time to jump in is after my turn.
Yeah, you want to go now, Ro?
No, I'm happy just doing this for a bit. And since 3 of us trying to connive.
Okay.
She makes this.
That was my dad's favorite word. I don't know why I've been thinking of him all day.
Okay. These are rings. And they're sterling. This one is size 10. This one is size 9.5. Give me the tour of them. And I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna start those at 35 for choice.
I like the one on the 9.5. I think that one's pretty.
Yeah.
They're both pretty. I just like that.
Yeah. Here's that one on that finger. And that one on that finger. Because you could wear it the other way too.
I'm wearing my ring too, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
We're twinning today.
Ring sisters.
Any interest?
Let's see. Oh, here. Okay, these earrings, they are sterling. They have sterling backs, and they're Bayanahan. They're vintage. And let me see how much those weigh. Sorry. So they're 6.4 grams. I'll start those at 28.
Okay. $23 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Any interest?
All right. We have this one, which is sterling. It's quite old. Got the C clasp there, and that is hand-painted porcelain.
That's cute.
Let me see if I can. And that one I'm going to start at 22.
That's cute, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I like it too. There we go.
Bright little flowers.
Yeah. Yellow roses. Something blue.
I have gotten yellow roses every anniversary of our life together.
Aw, that's sweet.
I know, even I remember now. I'll message her. Did you get your yellow rose?
Okay, I'm gonna put you up.
I know, Andrew. And where did the time go?
Okay. These are all amethyst rings. Go through them one at a time. I'll give you a size here. And it's stretched out, and one does not want to stand up. Okay, so these are all amethyst of various sizes. First one is a 7, like a cluster style, and it's got like oval shaped. I'm not sure what you call that cut. Don't remember. This one is a 7, and I will show you the bands.
I'm sorry, I missed the first size.
I believe a 7. I think. Yeah, 7 on that one. That's like a vintage style. See that cage sort of style? That's an older one. And this one is got the white topaz baguettes on the side, and then the emerald cut amethyst. And that one is almost a 7.25. This one is also white topaz around the outside, and then you got two marquee style amethyst, and that one is a 7.5. This one is a solitaire amethyst, good size amethyst in that one, pretty color on that one. That one is a 6. And then this one is 3 amethyst. You got a trillium cut on both sides, and that's got some good size stones in it too. And that one is a 7.5 also.
Okay.
And I will start those at 34 for choice.
Okay.
These have all got beautiful, the stones, notice the stones in these are very similar color. Beautiful on the color on these. The clarity is very nice too. And they all appear to be real amethyst.
Very pretty.
I paired them together because the color was so similar on all of them. This is beautiful. This is such a good deal.
So the cluster is a 7. The next one she's got is a 7.25. The next one after that in the middle is 7.5. The next to the last is 6, and the last one is 7.5. And Jesse wants to know, do you still have the real small size rings?
I do have some small size rings. Are you talking about anything in particular? I've got some very small native rings. Let me know what size you're looking for, Jesse, and I'll see what I have.
32.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
I know I do like that one, and that one is such a beautiful piece. It's got those.
She needs a 5 and lower.
5 and lower. Okay. I love the way this topaz, it's like just topaz has such a different sort of glow. You can almost pick it out. Just has a different look to it altogether. All right. Let's move along. Let me shove those up there. I will pick out some 5s for you for the next round. Jesse. Okay, this is a 6.75 on this, almost a 7 on this opal ring. This is a actual Australian opal. It's not a it's very hard to show flash on a on a real opal, but there is some good flash in here. It's definitely vintage ring.
Jesse said it's for a customer. Happy Ducky. She will ask her to contact you.
Okay. Yes, please do. She comes in anyway, so yeah, just tell her to pop in and I'll show her some 5s. But this is definitely a beautiful opal. It is definitely older. It does have some wear on it. I'm not gonna lie about that. But that is a really good size Australian opal, and I'm gonna start this at 50.
Okay. Size?
6.75, almost a 7, not quite a 7. There's your 7 mark.
I'll get it from there. Thank you.
Let me put it on the other way because, yeah, it's almost a 7.
All right. Denise Brown says 34 for size 6 on the amethyst.
Let's see which one
And
was
that was the one next to the last.
This one? No, that's not a 6.
Number 4 on that.
Number 4? Okay. Nope, number 4 is a 7.5.
I
The
got
last
them as you
6.
gave them to me. 7, 7.25, 7.5, a 6, and a 7.5.
Nope, you missed something.
Well, I wouldn't have dealt that.
Yeah, that's the only 6 is this one. Is this the one you want, Denise? That's the solitaire that's a 6.
She moved them when I wasn't looking.
I did not. Well, that's possible too, but I don't think I did. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I very possibly could have moved it. I don't remember moving it, but
There you go.
that doesn't mean anything either. I try to keep them in the
Joyce.
same spot, but
And anybody else I missed. 26 in
Thank-
chat. Thank you, everybody. That's right, Denise. Let's gang up on her.
Why not? Okay, so if nobody's interested in this beautiful opaline, I wish I could show you the flash in this. It has some actually violet flash in it too. They duplicate often in Gilson opal, but in natural opal, it's not a real something I see a lot. Come on.
I know. I can only get it to show up when I turn my light down.
Yeah. There is a lot of flash in it, though. Trying to get some of that purple flash to show up for you. Yeah, kind of tends to mostly the green wants to show up, but there's green, blues, purple, reds. All right, let's move along. I got these little sterling teardrop earrings. I am going to start these at 24.
They look like little eggplants.
They kind of do. I was trying to figure out where they meant to be something like that, but I think they're just
Eggplant.
I think they're just a drop.
Oh, the eggplants didn't want them.
Alrighty, that was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do now? I forgot what stone this one is. I won't bring that up since I since I don't know what stone it is right now. Let me do a different one here. Okay, now I have a Barse sterling turquoise and coral necklace. And it is 16 to a little over 18 inches. Okay, and there it is. Very pretty. And there's the clasp and everything, the lobster. There's the hang tag with Barse. Start that at 60.
Okay. A little over 16, did you say?
16 to a little over 18.
Okay.
So those are nice size pieces of turquoise and coral there. I think it's really lovely.
It is.
Lovely.
It's got one extra coral, so you can't put an enhancer on it, but it sure would be pretty if you could.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
If you had a big enough enhancer that would go around that middle coral.
Yeah. Yeah. You could put a desert rose trading with one of those huge bales.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Here we go.
We don't want to kill you. We just want to blind you.
Okie-dokie. Right. Let's see.
Hey, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Hey, Olga. Okay, this is a ring, and it is 8 1/4. I'm going to switch cameras. Hold on.
That was a good price on that bar shawl.
Yep. Okay, so that is a labradorite. I forgot the size. I went 8 1/4. And it's quite pretty. And I'm going to start that at 34.
Mm.
Good price. It's not lightweight. Got all that beautiful flash. There it is on my finger.
That's beautiful. Nice price, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Yeah. Very true, Elizabeth. Right. This one, it's about a size 8. It's a hammered ring, sterling. It's got some nice shape to it. It probably fits more like a 7 1/2, but you of course can go up in size if you want on that one. And I'm going to start that one at 25. 25.
I like that hammered kind of look.
Yeah, me too. It's a nice one. Oops. Let's try it this way. That's probably how I would wear it. Pointed in that direction. I don't know. It'll make a nice thumb ring if that was your thumb ring size. All right, that was 3. I'm gonna put you up, Cindy.
Okay. Trying to take the chain out. I can't find one. Here we go. This will work. All right. Coming. Okay. Let's start with this set. This is Peridot, and I have a little matching pendant with it. If I can get it to stand where you can see the whole thing. My big finger is being in the way. I can't get my needle I can't get in there without touching the metal. It looks like it could possibly be little tiny diamond chips there. So a little peridot and matching pendant. It is a size, this one is this one's a 7. It's a tight 7, but it's a 7. And I am gonna start this set. And this is for people who don't like Doug's Messin, who don't like really big pieces. So it'd be perfect for something like that. I'm going to start this at, we'll start it at 32 for this set.
Size 7?
Yes.
Cute little set.
Yeah, I had this ring for a long time, and then I found this in a bunch of my stuff from like a couple of years ago. And I never realized they were matching until I just recently found them both. All right, let's move along. Put that in a bag so I don't lose them again. Anybody in the chat that has any of the poppet jewelry, rings or earrings or whatever, if you do, I just scored some poppets. So I have some if you are interested in adding to your collection of poppets for your jewelry. All right, let's move along. Okay, there we go. Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. This is rock quartz crystal, very clear quartz. How clear that is. Come on with the lighting. I guess I'm going to have to.
Just messing. It's a type jewelry that you'd have to show the poppet so I can explain it.
I'll show some poppets here, in a second. But beautiful piece of rock crystal quartz. Now that's probably not. It's too. See that it's too perfect. It's probably was not formed that way. They probably shaped it into a point like that. But got some dolphins on there. A little family of dolphins. Well, 2 dolphins on there anyway. And I have it on this round omega. And I put a stainless steel extender on there, probably because this is more than likely 16, but let me check. It could be 17. Could even be 18. It's 16, and then the extender brings it to 20. And I am going to start this at 48.
Okay.
I'm giving up my last round omega. I love those. They're kind of hard, few and far between. They're hard to find the round ones. And they go perfectly on many things. See what I mean by round instead of the flat style omega. It's a nice heavy one too. These omega by themselves mount.
Starting bid 48. I had 448.
Sold. The row for $4.48.
60. You said 16 to 20 inches on this.
The Omega is 16, and then I've added a stainless steel extender that made it 20 inches.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't afford to add sterling extenders to anything anymore.
That's cute, though.
I know, right? Okay, let's move along. Really a very pretty piece. I like it on the Omega. Okie dokie. This is a puzzle ring. It's a very heavy duty puzzle ring. I believe this one is Mexico, if I remember right. It's signed on the inside somewhere. Yeah, right there. And this one is easy to put back together.
Don't undo it. Don't undo it.
Yeah, I've had it undone a bunch of times, and even when it gets turned around and everything, it's fairly easy to put back together. It is a size. Oh, come on. 9.5. And I am going to start this big hunker at, I'm going to start it at 52. It's a nice big hunker, and that's a really good deal. $9.5, Fro, I believe.
Sorry about that.
Hold on, let me check and make sure again. No, you got me confused. Yeah, 9.5. Definitely vintage.
Mm-hmm.
I love the look of this one. It's much more heavy duty than most of the vintage from the 70s, the puzzle rings. I remember when I was in grade school, and junior high and high school, they were very popular. They're much thinner. And they were selling them at like head shops and places like that. You remember that? Of course, probably a lot of you didn't even exist in the days of head shops.
I know.
Where they sold drug paraphernalia and called it something else. For tobacco purposes.
Yeah, but you could get crystal jewelry and silver jewelry there, t-shirts and posters.
Yep, you could get a lot more than that, but really it was a front for selling drug paraphernalia. Yeah, that's how they legally got away with selling bongs and things like that. All right.
All right, show one of those poppets to explain it to the ladies.
Oh. Yep. Okay. I wish I could find them. I haven't had one of the rings or earrings in quite a while. I think I actually sold my last set of earrings to Roberta. Let me figure out where I put them, Roberta. Jeez Louise, where did I put them? Go on with Elizabeth while I pull them, and then we'll show them while I find them. I just saw them, but I'm not sure where to put them.
This is a sterling and turquoise memory wire bracelet. It is Relios. I'll try to show you the mark on it. See? Oh, come on. No. Okay. Maybe there? Yeah, there you can see it. Relios.
Excuse me.
It's got a couple of the sterling beads are stamped. I think three of them are stamped, and the others are just sort of plain silver. And so this will fit basically any size. I'm going to put it on. It goes, this one's not like a super long one. It goes around me about 1.5 times, 1 2/3 times. And
Thank you.
I'll start that at $20.
20 on the Relios?
Yep.
Wow.
That is spectacular. Okay, what did I do with those? I just had them.
Any interest on the Relios?
I hid them from myself, apparently. Oh, here they are. Duh.
34 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I found them, so when she's done, I'll show them real quick. So hang in there if you're waiting to see them. I'll show them
All
here.
right, Levy Mom is in at 20 on the Relios. What a deal. We're going once, looking for 22.
Thanks, love you, Mom.
Going twice.
Wow.
Fair warning. And we shall call that sold. Thank you, Levy Mom.
Wonderful. Thank you.
That's a Merry Christmas piece right there.
Yeah. Get a little tired of trying to sell them.
Putting it back and taking it out. Putting it back and taking it out.
Yeah. And this one is marked Carolyn Pollock. Not marked Relios. It's marked with the CP. And this one is a little bit longer. And
That's pretty.
lapis and sterling.
That one has a matching necklace too, I believe.
And there's the mark. And I'm going to start that at, let's start that one at 26.
Look at those faces on that thing too.
I love the color.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Those beads are worth that price.
Oh, yeah.
That's an awesome price on a Carolyn Pollock.
Yes, it is.
D is in at 26.
And pass it up. They're bench beads too.
Looking for 28. Going once. And twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Oh, Colleen, I'm sorry, hon. You came in right after I hit sold.
Sorry,
I'm
Colleen.
sorry.
You know what? You can let Colleen have it at 28. I'd love to have it, but if Colleen wants it at 28, you know I've got a gazillion jewelry already, even though I hate giving up those bench beads, Colleen.
Colleen, would you like it at 28? We'll go once. I'll call it all down again for you. Going twice to Colleen. Fair warning.
I cannot be greedy.
And we're going to call it sold once again.
So take
Okay,
it up.
it's yours, hon.
Thank you, Colleen.
That's a first, getting sold twice in 1 minute.
I can't be greedy. I'd love to have it, but yeah. It will probably get worn more if it's Colleen.
We get jewelry all the time.
Yep, and I was very tempted to take those bench beads out of there too.
Yeah, and these earrings are Carolyn Pollock. So they're marked stir with the Carolyn Pollock mark.
Oh, Colleen, those would go really nice with the piece you just bought.
Yeah.
Just saying.
They go nice with either one of those bracelets.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Or the other bracelet.
So those are post back. They're very nice. Turquoise and lapis. I need to do those at $35, which I think is a fantastic price. But
I agree.
Oh my God, yes. Anything, Carolyn Pollock, for under $60 is a deal.
yeah. Hello, Cinda.
Hello, Cinda.
Hey, Cinda, how are you, my darling?
They are very nice quality. Yeah, and they're both marked, and the backs are sterling. The
Nobody knows.
you feel like they're staring at you, saying, "Buy me, buy me."
I know. They're definitely saying that to me, but I gotta be good.
Okay.
Days out.
All right, that was 3. I'll put you back up, Cindy.
I have to save even more money from my dealer now, my jewelry dealer. Okay, so these are the poppet set for poppet jewelry. They are made of sterling. These are a white enamel on these, and then they're surrounded by probably CZs. But they pop the jewelry. You can pop them in and out of the jewelry, so you can. And they come with all different kinds of earrings. These are for earrings, but they'll also fit a pendant or brooch or anything else that they sell. But they do sell a lot of earrings, so you find these in pairs quite often. And you can see they are marked sterling there, but they pop in and out of the jewelry, so you can change the look of your jewelry to match your outfit. And
Yeah,
so
most of the name of these are chameleon with the K.
they're usually the poppets, though. They usually don't have the jewelry itself has a mark on it, the chameleon mark.
Yeah.
Don't generally see it on the poppets. So usually they're
And these
just
are like Pandora. They're very expensive.
Yes, they are. I have 3 single ones, which would be good in a necklace. And then I have 3 sets of matching for like earrings. Some red ones, some white enameling there on those. It's a really thick, like porcelain style enamel, like an old style porcelain sink before they started making them out of fiberglass. And then I have some green ones there. So that's what I found the other day. But they are, the jewelry is really great. They do still make them, Elizabeth. It's just they're expensive. They're very expensive. These are, what are these selling for a set, bro? I haven't looked them up in a long time.
I haven't checked in a long time, but they're up $26, $28 for some. Some are higher.
For one, they're that much. So,
that's why I'm saying they're like Pandora's.
Yeah, a set of them might cost you a lot more. Anyways, I have a bunch of those. So if somebody comes across a puppet jewelry and they want puppets,
somebody in here bought a bunch of my puppet jewelry, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. Because it's been a while since I found any puppet jewelry. But yeah, we sold a lot of it though. Okay, so let's get back to these. These are tourmaline. And you can see the pink, beautiful pink And the clarity on those are just beautiful. And the earrings are the really heavy-duty leverbacks. And these are rose gold vermeil, and they just look so nice. These pink stones in the rose gold vermeil is stunning. They really enhance each other and highlight each other. But look how well made these are. They're so well made. And they do have a mark, but it's not one that I'm familiar with right at the moment. But I'm gonna start these at 35. I think that is a deal for what they are and how well made they are. The color on these is just so gorgeous. So hard to see rose gold on camera, but it's very distinctly. I didn't have trouble distinguishing it from other, from regular gold vermeil. Very pink. The color on it is really noticeable.
I could see it in the side of somebody's nostrils.
Right? I guess you could do that. Just shove that up your nose and push that through the hole, right?
I just can't find no job.
You could technically wear it as a nose ring. That's the reason I don't do nose rings. I have this thing about shoving anything up my nose.
Samantha just got hers done, but she pulled it out by mistake. I said, good, leave it out.
No kidding. I don't even know how that works, changing them out and stuff.
It's like a little corkscrew that goes. The thought of it just.
I know, makes me cringe. All right, let's move along. Those are gorgeous, though. I wish I could show them better. I'm gonna have to play with my lighting and so I can display them. Maybe I'll even take a picture of them and display them because the colors the rose colored and the pink tourmaline just fantastic together. All righty, this I believe is a Marsalis. If I remember right. Little Marsalis kitty cat. It's marked right down there with the capital M little C for Marsalis. And it is a cute little kitty, and it's got an 18-inch chain.
Excuse me.
Get that knot out. I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 22.
Thank you. I am very blushed,
Yeah, try the side. Let me look closer at these. Make sure they're margasites and not a black stone. I'm blind, and it just dawned on me. Maybe those are not actual margasites because they're flat. Let's see. What did I do with my? Here's one. Actually, they're not margasites. They are black stone. Okay, so they're some sort of black stone. I need to test those and see whether they're tourmalines or spinels or topazes or CZs or what they are, but they're black. They're not marcasites.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
You can see the light sparkling on those. I will put that aside. Hi, Erin. And I will check those, see what those stones are. Okay. This is gorgeous. Is Mary P here? She would love this. Look, oh, good. It's showing up better. I've got a green agate right there. You can see the It's a natural green agate. It is translucent. Now you can see it. You couldn't see it on my camera last night, but it's a beautiful stone. And this is a very well-made marcasite piece. It is definitely, I've seen a lot of JJ, and it is not as much as Ro, but I've seen a lot of JJ, and it is definitely, the quality is definitely confirmed with the JJ. I think there's one brand, and I think it's Thailand, and they use a capital A that is probably the closest to JJ of a lot of the marcasite stuff. But vintage for sure, original marcasites. I'm going to start at 45.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks so much better tonight, didn't it? You couldn't see its beauty last night. It's gorgeous, though. I moved my lights around a little bit because they were not showing so well last night. It's just crazy how if your light gets moved an inch, it changes everything. And I've got lights on me from every angle, behind me, beside me, in front of me, above me. All right, that was 3.
You ready to take a turn, Ro?
I might throw some clippies out there.
Okay.
Let me get something to put them on. I'm going to do these. They're all sterling. I will do them. I'm missing 2, but they're in there somewhere. These are nice and heavy, and I will put the nice new cushions on them. We'll do these at 20 for choice. These are screwbacks, but they really are beautiful.
You got this one, Cindy? Or you want me to do it?
Yep, I do. And there were 20 you said for choice?
Yeah, we'll do 20. These are adorable. They're vermeil. I do have the smaller backs, the smaller cushion backs also.
Mary's in at 20.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary.
Those ones on the bottom look familiar. Are those signed?
No, these only have 925. Well, maybe let me check both of them. Sometimes it's only one that's signed.
Yeah, and some of the higher end designers, they look like
It's just a 925.
Okay, those are really beautiful.
These are really beautiful. I love these. And those, they look like they could be little. Let me see if I can get in there. That's one. I can't get in there to test it. But they're adorbs. These screwbacks, let me see what it says on them.
Those look like
these are Mexico. These little ones are Mexico. The screwbacks. And these just say sterling. These are really nice, these clippies. Okay.
Those look like a 7-toed sloth footprint or something. I like them.
I like
them. This area is in at 20. Does anybody want to come in at 22? Great deal on these. Gotta get them while you can, because these deals will be going away. When what we
Wait till you read what I sent you. Wait till you read what I sent you, Cindy. That message I told you was in.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I'll look at it tonight after the auction because I don't have to make any cakes or anything. And all my shipping is done.
Did you guys answer Elizabeth's question? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, those are diamonds, emeralds, and rubies. Or no, not diamonds, but sapphires.
No, they look like they could be sapphire, ruby, and emerald. but I can't get in there. Looks like one baby one might be missing. They appear to be little stones, but I don't know. And there's one missing right there, but I don't think that matters a bit. That's how they would go on your ears.
All right, just want to make sure you don't want to come in before I count her down. Elizabeth, thank you for your patience, Miss Mary. Going twice. Lucinda's getting hugged. I'm in on the hug. Hugs too, Lucinda. Fair warning. And sold. All right, Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. Thank you. Top pair it is. I will add those cushions on there. All right, we'll move on from these. Thank you, Mary. All right, these are all screwbacks. These are Danecraft. I think is what I just read. Yeah, Danecraft. Yes, Danecraft. These are that. What is that glass called?
Hubble.
Yeah, that's what I think those are. Beautiful. They're in beautiful shape. We'll do 20 on these also. No, we'll do 18 on these. These are the cutest little screwbacks. 18. Okay. Those just are 925. These are very pretty also. And these are.
A lot of that, that Hubble glass goes back to what, 40s at least, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
These are a brand too, but I can't quite make out what it says on that. But they're beautiful. Screwbacks, all screwbacks. Any interest? We're not going to dawdle.
What is
we can't see the bottom ones.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And these are 20 again, you said?
20,
Okay.
All screwbacks. Three, two, one. Off they go. All right, these 20 on these, for choice. Oh, that's a nice one. This is 925. Looks like a PM. I'm not sure.
Lynn K, how are you?
925 on these PM. These I put these backs on, but these need to be cleaned. These are a Taxco piece. I'll take these off and put cleaner ones on because these look like they've been on a while. But these are clip backs. These are Taxco. Real good price on these.
Yeah.
20 for choice.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Lynn.
There's always matching pieces for these Taxaco pieces. So very possible, Mary's in at 20, that you can run into the brooch or the necklace or the bracelet that matches. All right. Hi, Judy. How are you?
I knew that other one had to be here. Yay.
Oh, that's awesome, Lynn. I did see your message, Lynn, and I bagged the glasses and the Noah's Ark. Let me know on the ring. I sent you an email about the ring. You were asking for the price on that. I emailed that to you. I think I said 30. If you want that, let me know, and I'll bag that for you too. Going once.
Yep, I got you too, Lynn. You got I forget what you got, but the two things you wanted.
Fair warning.
I'm doing the crocheted bag just as a gift, Lynn.
So
Little goodies in it.
I hope I didn't miss anything. I saw those 3 things you were interested in from me.
Miss Mary, 1 or 2, hon? These are not, I should have said that. I don't, well, they are inlaid, so I don't know. But they're not heavy enough, so if they're anything, it may be jet. The bottom ones, you got them. Mary, I'm not going to clean these, but I will send new cushions.
She's going to cushion your bottom.
I think that was 3.
Yes, that was. You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Mm.
I have some Carolyn Pollock earrings.
Those are pretty.
They are very Southwestern style. And they are marked there. And let's see. I believe that stone it's glass. And it's kind of a faux opal sort of look.
It flashes. It very similar to the dragon's breath.
Yeah, it is. It's not as flashy as that.
No, not quite, but you can still see a flash, so it's often mistaken for dragon's breath.
Yeah. So those are going to start at 30.
Alrighty.
Hey, Judy.
I doubt you're going to change her mind on that one, Lynn.
I don't know. If I squeaked, I missed it.
I didn't hear a squeak.
Could be.
Let's do this. Is a sterling brooch, vintage. It's a Nye.
Nice brand.
It's a little hard to see the mark there, but it's Nye sterling. And I'll start that at 28.
Okay. Oops. There we go. All right, Cindy, that Noah's Ark you had, I can't remember that.
Yeah.
All right, it's in at 28. I can't remember what it was, but I remember you had a Noah's Ark something. That was something else Lynn wanted.
Yeah, I got the Noah's Ark.
Okay.
Okay, she says she wants the Noah's Ark for sure, and she'll let you know about the sunglasses and the ring.
Okay.
All right, anybody at 30? I'm going to go once to Miss Mary.
Yep, it's dogwood.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Mary. Thank you, dear.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Okay, then let's do this. This is a pretty ring, and that one is testing as aquamarine, and it looks like aquamarine.
Oh, beautiful.
It's size 8. Just a lovely ring here. Try to let you see the underside of those stones.
That would make a great March birthstone ring.
Yeah.
Oh, is it March or April? March. Yeah, March.
Yeah. There it is on my finger. It was a dogwood pen, Elizabeth. And this is going to start at 38.
Okay. Nice price.
Yeah. Don't want you to eat rocks. They at least eat ramen.
Yeah, at least ramens. I love the design of it.
Yeah, me too. Channel set. It's really pretty. Okay, that was 3. We'll put Cindy up.
Okay. This is kind of a blue and yellow Gilson opal. Can you believe that's the price they wanted for this? Really insane. 19 inches on the chain, 19-inch total, I believe. And I am going to start this at 45.
That's cute. Mind you, with the string. Oops, sorry, Elizabeth.
It's okay. Didn't see your new hat yet.
I did not. You know I have to go over and see it.
Oh my goodness, yes, I gotta go check out the new hat. That's
Does it make you cuter, Aaron?
Not possible.
I don't think so either. You know he's blushing. You know he's blushing, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I will start putting some brooches aside for you too, Aaron. It was well made, but yeah, $144. What stuff costing now? All righty. This is Mexico brooch, vintage, of course. It weighs 10 grams. There is the Mexico mark there. And I am going to start this at 38. I was thinking, too, you could also use this one. I don't think it's meant for that, but you could hang your glasses on that one, too.
That's kind of pretty, though.
Yeah, I like it.
Scarf. You know I'm a scarf girl.
Yeah.
Scarf.
Oh, yeah, you could use it as a scarf clip, too, couldn't you? For sure. That'd make a great scarf clip. I like the vintageness of it most of all. Come on, quit messing with my focus. Okay. Let's move along. This is Crazyolite, and it's got some small diamonds on each side here and here. And it is a size 7 1/4 plus a smidge. And it's a really beautiful color on that Crazyolite too. I'm gonna start this at 45. Nice stone in there. I'd say that's probably a good 7 carats on that stone. Very quickly. Sure. Well made. Does have a vintage kind of look to it too. Not 40-year vintage, but maybe 30. It could be 40 years. Heck, this has to be 70s these days, and it's way over. So yeah, it could actually be more than regular vintage. Okay. How many was that, Elizabeth?
3.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay, well.
Okay. These are cute. Again, clippies. I'll do these at 20 for choice. These are just plain pretty. I just like them. Was that writing on there? These say 925 Mexico.
20.
Yeah, these are going to be 20. And then I have these little, I don't think these are onyx. I think it's jet. Or, I don't know. They're kind of heavy now that I think about it. Not heavy, but. So both clippies, I'll add the, what you call it?
Cushions.
Cushion. The cushions. I just ordered some new cushions, so I have plenty of them.
Anybody want to come in at 22 on these? Fabulous deal.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I am pretty sure that is below melt price for today's prices. Going well.
I have some I can't do 20, but I'm going to put them out there anyway.
Going twice. What was sterling at? Like 90 something?
No, it's not 90. It was 92 yesterday. It's 88 today.
88.
Oh.
So it's back and forth.
Back and forth.
Yeah, I looked it up this evening and it was 94.
So there you go. It's whatever they want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading something and it says it's literally fluctuating.
But Sunday, you've got to read what I send you. Has anybody heard of the Asian guy? That's what he goes by. He goes by the Asian guy, but he is, I've been watching him for a while, and he really is good at what he does, but where do you see what he says, Cindy?
Is he on YouTube?
The squares or the teardrops?
Both. She wants both pairs.
Those are beautiful. Thank you, Mary.
I know there's a lot of people on the it's assorted sides, and then there's a lot of people on it's an inflated price, so who knows?
All right. These are so cool, and they're chunky, but look at how they open. I just love them.
Oh, yeah, I've had those. They're comfortable.
Love them, but these I have to do 30 on this next two for the weight. These are sterling vermeil, and I would bet. Well, I don't know. That could be onyx, I guess. But anyways, that's the next set.
I like those kind of that Egyptian revival sort of look to them.
I can't put those up. All right, so we'll go with these two. Oh, wait, I'll put these biggies in there too. They've got vermeil and sterling. These are I don't see the hole in them, but they are definitely, they feel like
Electric.
Yep. Any and all will have new backs in them.
Sometimes they patch that hole up so you can't see it, but they do look like electric ones.
But they're not heavy. These are really pretty.
Oh yeah, those silicone, they make a big difference. They're much better and more comfortable than the foamy ones. So they feel more like not like they're cutting into your ears.
But it's the weight I'm going by. Have to go by the weight on those. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, 2, I believe.
All right, these rings I want to sell together. I think they're cool. 9 3/4 and a little over a 10. But they absolutely, I'm going to show you what they look like as a thumb ring. So here they are, and they're just, this one says I love you inside, and this one just says 925. But I think they look so cool together. And as a thumb ring, I mean, if one's a little big, you could put it on the other side. But I think that is a cute little thumb ring. And I will do that for $25 for the both. I can't get in there to test, but I think they are adorable.
Yeah, that setting, they're usually diamonds when they're set like that. Lynn K is in at 25.
So cute, man. So remember, one is a 9, one 9 3/4, I think, and one is a little over a 10. But I do think they make nice little rings.
Right. Anybody want to come in at 27? I'm going to count her down for Lynn.
Thanks, Lynn. Excuse me.
I know there one year we had a lot of people wanting thin silver bands so that they could use them to hold a ring on that was a little too big.
That's what I have here. Well, they're not silver band. It's a little, but
well, I usually try to buy the largest size that fits when my fingers are swollen. And then when your fingers kind of shrink down and it gets loose, you just put one of those little silver bands on and it keeps it.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, that was 3.
Okay. All right. Let's do this beautiful peach moonstone pendant. The findings are sterling.
Oh, did that one come off of that necklace I sent you? The
Yeah.
one you bought? Yeah, that was a beautiful peach moonstone, wasn't it?
Yeah. And that's going to start at 16.
They are heavy. They're good kids. Those getting way deeper.
I love you. Puppies have to say good night. Good night.
Night, Bob and dogs.
Good night, ladies and gents. Y'all have fun. I have to go night night. I have a higher calling.
Go see Daddy. Go see Daddy.
Okay.
Love you.
I read something about why the peach moonstone has that sort of chivalry in it instead of the same sort of flash in the moonstone. And I can't remember exactly what it said, but something about the way it's layered, that it's like put down in layers, and that's why it gets that sort of chivalry look to it.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
Okay.
Bob said it's about 9 to 10 inches out there. Oh.
The screen is not doing that stone justice, guys. You've got to see that one in person. It is spectacular.
I will do these. Choice starting at 16. This is a beautiful green turquoise. And this one is dendritic opal. It's a lovely one.
Mm-hmm.
And the rings are sterling.
But
I don't have any more, Judy. But I will surely let you know if I come across any. Judy's looking for Schiaparelli watermelon Schiaparelli jewelry.
Okay, I'll let you know. Look at this piece of turquoise for $16. Like 10 years from now, you tell somebody you paid $16 for that, and they're going to say, no way.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Even tomorrow, no way.
Yep.
All right, Meow's in at 16.
Awesome.
We're going to go once, looking for 18 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Meow.
The opal, what are you wanting to see in the light, Elizabeth? The turquoise?
Turquoise.
Okay. You got it. Thank you very much.
And he always brings me a cup of tea before he goes to bed. So sweet.
He don't want you to wake him up yelling for tea.
He gets grumpy if he's up after 10:30, I'm telling you. By 11 o'clock, I just say, don't even come around me. Grumpy head.
Okay. Okay. That is carnelian. This one is turquoise. Um, this one is Tiger's Eye.
I like it sideways like that for a change.
Yeah. This one is Citrine. It's highly included, and it's a little rough. Just telling you for honesty's purposes. But they're, the rest are very, very well polished. Got this one. Do I know what that is? No. And an agate here. So they're all sterling pendants and gemstones, and those are going to start at $10 for choice.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Hi, Gianna.
Hi, G.
I hope you're well.
Yeah.
All right. Faith Robin's in at 10.
Okay.
Looking for 12.
Judy, I don't have any more.
Good deal. All right, we're going to go once. Looking for 12 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. Oops, we've got Deborah in at 12. Sorry about that.
Let me check. You have 10 jewelry bucks with me, Faith Robin.
All right, we're at 12 with Deborah. Faith Robin, how say ye? All right, Faith Robin is out. We are going to go once with Miss Deborah. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay.
Is blue? You say that's for ruby and opal?
Hi, Angelica.
I didn't say any of this was opal.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if the blue was like a Peruvian opal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's beautiful though.
It's beautiful. The color's great.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Faith Robin. Which Wonder ones would you like, Deb? I can call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi, Sue.
Definitely could be Amazonite.
Yeah, that's good.
Thanks, Sue.
So many of those stones in that color range that it's hard to figure out what they were. Yeah, it kind of looks a little dendritic too.
Yeah.
Deborah, which one would you like, hon? Number 2 and 5. Nice.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You got it. Thanks, Deb.
Are you opening it up?
Yeah. Especially to Faith Robin.
Yeah. Faith Robin is the one you'd like at 12. She would like the tiger's eye.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. And then, yeah, I'll open
Anybody
it up.
else interested in any of these?
It's a beautiful color on that citrine.
All right, Lynn left you a message in the chat, Sen.
Oh, you know what? I'll look that up, Lynn, because I don't remember what the sunglass price was. I'll look that up.
You were giving them away for free. Remember?
I can, if you're interested, I can go 75 on them.
Oops.
Okay. I think that was 3. So I'm going to put Cindy up. Hi, Angelica.
All right, I got a couple of rounds of some silpada for you here. Here is 2 beautiful silpadas. This one's got that Celtic knotting design, very beautiful. So gorgeous, and it's got a big old citrine in it. And then this one is a topaz. These are both silpada. There's your silpada mark on that one, and right there on that one. And let me get a measurement on both of these. So the citrine, well, come on, citrine is a it's a little over 8 1/4. That one does narrow down in the back. This one is wide all the way around, so keep in mind that will affect how it fits you. And that one is a 7.5, right at a 7.5. And I am going to start these at 70. That one is like major silver.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely one of the most substantial silpada rings I've come across, for sure. Definitely older. Even silpada doesn't make them like that anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have one at size 5, Jazz. I'll show them in a minute. I just happened to have them sitting here, which is a good thing. I never would have found them.
These are both really gorgeous. Let me get rid of my ring here.
I have seen some silpada rings in 10 because I bought some new from the company a while back, a few years ago.
Oh yeah, you definitely can get them in a size 10 for sure. I just don't have, they're just not as easy to find. And that's the blue, the topaz. These are gorgeous. The camera's kind of washing out the color on those, but they're a little darker on the color than they appear on the screen. They are beautiful, though. Yeah, they're out there. I've had 10 silpadas before. They're just not as easy to find. 10 in anything isn't as easy to find. Okay, these are both silpada also. Now, this band is probably one of the most popular things silpada sold, ring-wise. They come across this one more than any silpada ring. There's your mark right there. This is a size 8 3/4, and I love this one. It's the second time I found this one. Look at the chunk of silver that is. That one is a size 8, a little over 8 1/4 on that one. And I am gonna start these at let's start these at 50. That's a giveaway. Oh yeah, I find a lot of Nicki Butler rings in size 10. There's hers a little more common to find a Nicki Butler in a 10. My favorite silpada band. I never find one that fits me though. If I ever do find one that fits, I'm keeping it. Like the sort of pounded look of this one. There is a bracelet that goes with this band too. All right, let's move along. This is a size almost 8.5, just shy of an 8.5. This is a big one. I'm gonna start this one at 65. Nice, very nice. Look, it's as big as my JJ. I mean, my J King. Little tight. It's a big one though. Nice yellow amber. And right there is where it's marked.
Oh, I almost
Squeezing my finger is turning red. Lack of blood flow. No, it's not a bypass. It's soldered together. It's not a bypass. Just looks like a bypass, but it's not. It's a faux bypass. Alrighty, that was 3 ladies.
Get this off my lap. Okay. From those, just messing, I couldn't find a 5, but I did pull, I think this is, hold on. All right, so these rings are going to be 15. Buy it now. This is a size 3, but I showed you yesterday how cute this looks as a knuckle ring. Buy it now on these. Let me find the one I picked for you. This is a 5 3/4. That's the best I could do on that. This is a hair over a 4. I'll put a couple more out there. This is going down to 5.5. This is a size 7. And this is a 6 3/4. So that is all worth $15 and then some. Cindy, you got that?
Oh, yep, sorry. Somebody already put it in. Elizabeth did. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh, I have one more that I'll put in there. Oh, shucks.
I haven't had sleep in 2 days. I'm kind of spacing out.
I don't think I have a 5 like that. All right, Elizabeth, you're first.
I think it's Happy Ducky that wants the 5. She was just telling us for Happy Ducky, so I'll pull a bunch of 5s for next time she comes in. 5 or smaller.
Elizabeth Johnson.
She wants number 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. You got it.
And Joe's messing. Which one would you like? Or ones? 15. You might as well grab a couple, right?
They're small, but they're
That's
they're
what
nice
Jess
rings.
likes. So she doesn't like real big rings. She likes the more. What is it? She wants 1, 2, and 6.
Okay.
I don't want to say feminine, but she likes the more subdued jewelry.
You got them. Thank you. Anyone else interested?
The one that Elizabeth picked is a 5.5, correct? That was number 4, I believe.
No, you picked a 6.5.
What did you mess up on, Just Messin? No flower. Okay, Just Messin. We need to go back to Just Messin too after we spin. Hold on, Lexi. We'll get to you.
All right, so I'm pulling this if that's not what size you want. First, let's take care of Elizabeth.
Just Messin wanted the flower instead of, she counted wrong. She wants the flower ring instead of whatever the number 6 was. But I think it was a coral and topaz. Yeah.
That
No,
one, huh?
no. Flower on the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You did hear your name, Happy Ducky.
All right, so these are the ones you picked. All right, Elizabeth, you don't have to take that one, but I'm going to move on.
Was there any 5.5s in there for Elizabeth? Anything that's a 5.5? That one?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, that's a 4.25. That's a 7. That's a 6 3/4, and that's a 6.5.
Okay, so let us know, Elizabeth, if there's anything you want in there. Okay, let's see. I think there was somebody. Lexi is also in, I think. Did I see you come in, Lexi? Thought I did.
All right, we're going to move on to, I think Elizabeth's up. We'll put Elizabeth up.
Yeah,
And
Lexi's next, and then Mary. What do you want, Miss Lexi? Is it still there?
oh, wait, this might be a 5.5. Okay, Elizabeth, this is a 5 3, almost 3/4. What about that one? I'm going to put that in there for now so I don't lose it. Okay, Elizabeth is taken care of. All right.
Lexi wants number 1.
Lexi?
Yes.
Okay. Lexi, I love that one.
Me too. So cute.
All right. And
That
Lynn
one
wants
is
number
a
3.
little picture though. And then Mary. Mary is next.
Mary? I didn't see her. I'm sorry. Miss Mary?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Row. Let's see. Lynn is in too, but I think Mary was next. Let me make sure we didn't skip over Lynn. I see Lynn. Nope, I think it's Miss Mary is next.
Okay, Miss Mary? We're just going to go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, you're good. I was on it this time, just messing. No confusion this time. We had it.
Mary, I gave that to Elizabeth. She needed a 5.5. I'm sorry, hon. Number 3 it is.
Yeah, I was going to say what's on the board is all that's left. And are you asking Lynn for one? Number 3? It might be gone, but she switched the order. So Lynn, are any of the, or were you just telling us somebody else wanted 3? Let me know, Lynn, if either one of the ones that are left, if you want one of those. She might be just telling us that somebody else was looking at number 3.
This is a cute one. Well, they both are. All right. Let's go over to Elizabeth.
She wants number 2. Lynn wants number 2.
Lynn, that's a nice one. All right, move on. Thank you, everybody.
Only one left.
No, we're moving on to Elizabeth.
Okay.
I love that little.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I love this.
Okay.
Has Yvonne seen this? This just looks like such an Yvonne piece to me.
Elizabeth, why aren't I hearing you?
Hi, Painted Pony. And while we're waiting on Elizabeth to fix her sound, Happy Ducky, why you heard your name was Jesse said you were looking for size 5 or under rings. If that is true, just let me know and I will pull some 5s. And lower. You have some smaller. Hey, Painted Pony.
Okay. So it's beautiful. Marcasites, pink. I guess it's more of shell than mother of pearl. But it does have some of the pearly to it. And there's a lot of sterling there. And that is going to start at 25.
25.
That's gorgeous.
Very pretty. Oh.
Yes, I love the look of that.
What? Oh, hold on.
That would look so gorgeous hanging on something like this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Nice. Hi, Panty Pony. And anybody I missed?
Hey, Joyce.
Hi, Pin and Pony. Hi, Joyce.
25 on this. Very nice price. Very, very nice price.
Yeah, it is.
Any interest?
Happy Ducky needs a 4 1/4 or a 4.
4 1/4 or a 4. Okay. I'll see what I have.
Weeny teeny.
Oh. But she's in jewelry jail anyways, so.
Jewelry jail. I've been a bad ducky. Easy to do around here. Any interest on this beautiful piece?
I don't think so.
Deb's been a very bad Deb.
Yeah. Beautiful piece of turquoise. It's got a sterling ring. And I'm going to start that at 25.
Well, that's pretty.
Dang, it's just a little over a 2 even.
That would look so nice attached to one of these bead ball necklaces.
It would.
Don't you think it would?
It'd be fantastic.
Well, alrighty then. Amen. I have so many bead ball necklaces. I have to start selling them, but I love them.
Right. Roberta's in at 25, going once.
I'm going to doctor one up.
Okay.
I keep hoping Samantha will start liking bead ball necklaces. It's not happening yet.
Old.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ro.
I love that.
For something different here. Okay, I'm gonna do this ring. It is size 9 or 9 1/4. It's a lovely turquoise ring. It's not marked, I don't think.
A lot of sterling.
Yeah, there's a lot of sterling, and I think it's on the older side. And I'm going to start that at 120.
I like that.
Yeah.
120, size 9, 9 1/4. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah. And I'll put it on my finger for you.
I like it as an index finger ring.
Yeah. I think it's great.
Hey, AKA.
Hi,
Thanks.
Jeeper. Of course, she has bead ball necklaces.
I too, as a matter of fact. Some beautiful ones. I'm sure you're asking for a friend, right? Is it the one that's in the mirror?
You see a face in the turquoise?
Any interest I want to see, because I love seeing faces and stuff. I don't see it. Well, maybe. No. That's a beautiful ring.
Yeah.
That's a bag.
Yeah, and I should probably tell you how much it weighs.
Oh, don't get me wanting ice cream.
Yeah, it's about 15 grams, 14.9 grams.
AKA, you're not obligated to, but if you want to purchase anything, you need to go up to the top at that bubble, the black bubble with Cindy's little face in it, and click on it, and you'll come to a form. It's a simple form. Most people put them up. You fill it out. It just tells us your address to send it to, your PayPal. Not all your PayPal information, just where we send an invoice to you. And we'll turn you blue. But you're welcome just to stay here and visit. Any interest on this gorgeous ring?
Nope. Okay. It is Cindy's turn.
Okay, so I have some really tiny sizes here. And what did I do with my little, oh, here it is. Okay, so this one is really tiny, little native ring. And it is a size 2 1/4. This one is a 3 3/4. This is Zuni. And then I have this one that is a size 4. Didn't have anything at a 4 1/4, but these are the smallest ones I have. And I will start those at 18 for choice, which is a really good price, but they are very tiny.
You're right, Happy Ducky.
Right? They do look like poke balls. Yep. Hard to find them that small. Hard to find anything under a 5. And I don't pick up a lot of 5s and under because we don't have that many people that wear them. So I'm usually sitting on it for a couple of years. But these are definitely kids' rings. This one's probably a baby ring. I'm sure that's a baby ring. I can barely get that one on the tip of my finger. Come on. All right, let's move on. Hey, Jeepers. You filled it out. All right. Give me a second and I'll get you turned blue. If you filled it out, you can go ahead and bid if you are interested in bidding, and I'll get you turned blue as soon as my turn is over. Okay, so I have this beautiful, well, let me do the rings first, and then I'll go back to the necklace. This is a size 8. I love this ring. Absolutely love it.
Hi, Yvonne. And we did get her registration.
Okay, I'll get her turned here in a second. This is a size 9. It's a nice big hunker. And this one is a size, well, we went from one extreme to the other, from a 2 to a 12, and almost to 12 and a half, 12 1/4 plus, we're going to call it. And that's a nice thick band. And that is, hold on, is this a Davies or a, this looks like a Davies too, but it could be, yeah, it looks like a Davies. All right, I'm going to start these at 40 for choice. I love this one. I wish it fit me. Oh, I got one more I'm going to put in there. This is the wave ring. These were very, very popular at one time. That one is a 9. I love this. This is so beautiful. If that fit me, I would totally keep that, but it's too small for me. And if you've noticed, I don't wear rings on my ring finger on this hand very much, and my other one has my wedding ring, and if I didn't have to have that there, I probably wouldn't.
Hi, Rusty. Nice to see you.
Hey, Ressie.
Hey, Rezzy. How are you? My upper lip is sore. Last night I ran into something and my tooth went through my upper lip, and I keep forgetting about it and licking it. It's a little sore.
Good night, sweet Angelica. Be blessed.
Good night, Angelica. All right, then, let's move along. Gonna have to put all these ring back. Okay, this is 16 inches, and I can put a stainless steel extender on it and bring it to a 19 or 20 if you want. Beautiful. I love this flower and this leaf and vine pattern. And this one's a little, I've had several of these, and this one's a little more substantial than ones I usually find. Plus, this one has CZs, and they don't usually have the CZs in them either. It's a beautiful piece. I'm going to start that one at 40.
Very nice. Hi, Joan.
Hey, Joan.
Hi, Joan.
And it has all of the original marcasites. I have not had to replace any marcasites in this piece. They are all original to the piece. And this does have a spring ring. This is a vintage, which is probably why it's a little more substantial than the other ones I've had. These are so beautiful for hanging enhancers. If you've got a marcasite enhancer, so beautiful. That pendant that Elizabeth had, if I had a way to figure out how to get that on here, I would put that on here. That would be stunning on this.
Yeah, it would be really pretty.
All right, then, let's move on. Plus, I like the little tulips on this one. That was 3. And I'm going to go turn her blue, and I am going to go take the pup out. So we'll see you guys sell on till I get back.
Okay.
Right, this is on a chain. It's 21. That was weird, 21 inches, but hold on. Let me make sure. That's 20 and a half. 20 and a half inches. It is graduated. Beautiful necklace. And I've got to keep my papers right. I can do this for 68. 68 on this one. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight only on these. Sterling is out of the ballpark. All right, we're not going to dawdle.
Were you looking for a specific length? I can't remember.
All right, this isn't clean. I will clean it if you want me to. This is another graduated one. This is 24 inches. So you've got maybe 8 millimeter at the largest. These are just sterling. They're not Mexico or anything. I'll do 90 on this one.
Deb's looking for a regular bead ball, not graduated.
All righty. Let me see here. I do have, this is beautiful. Okay, this one, let me measure it. I think I would put these on the outside of the bag. But I had dreams of wearing them all at once. 24 inches on this one. This is really beautiful. It's, again, not Mexico. I will do 190 on this one. Trying to see if these are graduated. I don't even have to show those. That's graduated. I'll do 150 on this tonight. All right, that was Tree. All right, let me put these away, Elizabeth. Turn around and put them away so they're off my table. Elizabeth, is your speaker broke again? Uh-oh. Oh, Lynn, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me go back and find that one. Elizabeth went out. She'll be right back. Give me just 2 seconds to find that necklace. I put it back in a box. There we go. The 24-inch one, right, Lynn? Was it this one, honey? I think so. Thank you so much. We're going to go once. Going twice. Anybody let me know if I'm missing something? Fair warning. What happened, Elizabeth?
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay.
All right, we're so to Lynn. Lynn, thank you so much. That is a beautiful piece. Okay, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I overtalked you.
Oh.
As usual.
No, don't worry.
I'm going to put some bead ball earrings in there with you for your gift. Thank you.
Let's see.
Over to you, my darling.
Okay. I will do it.
Let me pull those earrings while I'm waiting on you.
Oh, duh. Let's see. I'm going to do a couple of rings. This one is a Claudia, sort of a Claudia, the heart and hands motif. Doesn't have the crown. And it is 11 and a half.
Okay. Cindy.
She's gone. She couldn't take your stuff.
She just took my pen.
Okay, this one is a spinner and it's 8 and a half. And let's do another spinner, which is 8 3/4. There. And we'll do this one, which is size 9. No, I'll get the sizes again if you need them.
Missed the one on 2. I got the other sizes.
You missed this one?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 and a half.
All righty.
Okay. And we are going to start those at 35 for choice.
Ooh, nice. All right. Elizabeth, you're going to kill me. Are they all spinners? Oh,
What's
no. Number 1 isn't a spinner. Number 3 is the only spinner?
2 and 3 are spinners.
All righty then. All right, we've got an 11 and a half and an 8 and a half.
Oh, I love your new hat, Erin. That's
8
awesome.
8 3/4 and a 9. Ooh, I'm going to look. I'm going to look right now. You got your hand in front of it, Aaron. You need some brooches, Aaron. You need some brooches. Okay, we got Susan in at 35. Hi, Susan.
Hi,
Hope you had a
Susan.
nice night. Anybody want to come in at 100? Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold 1, 2, 3, or 4. Susan, 11 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 3/4, or a 9. I didn't miss anything else, did I?
I don't think so.
She wants number 4.
You got it.
9. Any other interest? Oh, are you opening the floor?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Any other interest, ladies and gents? Aaron, I like the hat. I do like the hat. We need to send you some brooches.
Oh. She said, stop needing $100.
Susan, I love you. I hope you had a nice night tonight, though. Alrighty, no other interest.
Okay.
Susan, if you only knew the pickle I was in. Money can't even help it. But it would help.
That is, oh, here, let me change the orientation there. That is a sterling turquoise and rock crystal necklace, 18 inches. And this is matching earrings. And I made those. All right. The pendant is the stone is larger in the pendant. And I'm going to do $30 for choice. So you can get a pendant or the earrings for $30.
Okay.
So, Erin, is it okay if we show your hat?
I know, because I don't know how to do that.
Let's see if I can figure it out. Thank you. We can at least. Okay. I can show you on my phone.
No, I didn't think of
There he is.
hiding his face. He needs brooches. He needs some brooches. We need to get some brooches over there. It looked green to me, didn't it? Was it green, Aaron?
Looked green to me.
Yeah, but then it turned. It was like green for a minute and then it turned.
Mm. Well, I can't explain that.
It's green. It is green. Yeah. It's not even March yet.
If you wanted a longer chain, I would switch that out for a longer chain for you.
Excellent price on these, y'all. 30 buckaroos.
I did. Oh, it's sparkly.
Any interest?
Somewhere I have the necklace that I made. Let's see if I can find it. Do-do-do-do. Know where it is. Where is you?
What are you looking for? What necklace?
I'm looking for the necklace that I made that kind of goes with that. Had it here. Oh, there it is. Just where I put it.
It's exactly where it was.
Yeah. And I will switch my camera. Sorry guys, I'm not quick today. In this,
I never am, Elizabeth.
about 21 inches. It's going to fit a little bit shorter. And this is a necklace that I made with the same rock crystal and turquoise beads. This one has 5 large sterling beads with it. Mm-hmm. And it would match with the earrings that I just showed, or it would match with these earrings. And this necklace is going to start at 100.
Alrighty. Starting bid 100. I like the big sterling beads.
Yeah. So let's see. I'll put the earrings so you can see them if you wanted to purchase those with it. So there's the earrings.
Any interest?
Thanks, Razzie.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yep. Let's see. Maybe I can put this on. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let me see here. Okay. And I'm gonna.
I was just thinking we would. Oh, that looks nice, Elizabeth. Mm-hmm. Put one of those earrings up to your ear. The silver one. Please. I didn't make it sound like a buckle, isn't it?
Here, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Like that. Or
I like the sterling ones.
that
Well,
one.
those look pretty too, but I like the sterling ones with it. Yes, they are, Resi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. These are all sterling. And then there we go. Yeah. So I would do these earrings at 30 as well. So.
30 for choice.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the sterling ones, Resi. They're really nice. She is so pretty.
I washed my hair the other day. That helps.
That sounds like me in the winter. Oh, I already washed it 4 days ago.
Okay, let's see here.
I have no energy in the winter.
What a beautiful thing to come back to.
All right, Resi's in at 30 on the silver earrings.
Okay.
We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Who wants to wash their hair every day and be freezing?
No.
It's like it's too cold to wash my hair every day.
Yeah. Thank you, Resi. Okay. Oh.
If I washed mine every day, I'd be bald.
I probably would too.
Okay, Cindy, you're up.
All righty. Oops, you don't want the hydrated liver, do you? Okay.
No.
She loves those freeze-dried liver chunks. She loves them. Okay, so this has a mark on it, and I can't read it, but it looks very much like a native mark right here, and it's part of it's missing, so I can't decipher it. I tried, so I'm just going to sell it anyway. It does say sterling as opposed to 95. It says sterling. Let me look with my thing and make sure I'm not telling a lie there. Yes, it does say sterling. Actually, I'm holding it upside down. It says sterling that direction. It really kind of looks like what you call it, that they wrap around the bezel of a ring. It looks like that's what this is. But it is beautiful, and I will start that at 36. Let me give you a length on that. It is 2 inches. Very nice unisex too. This would be great for a male too. Thank you, Miss Susan. And also, we probably aren't going to be a whole lot longer. So if you would make sure you have put a comment on last night's video if you want to be entered in tonight's drawing. That would be awesome. I'm gonna put this under my magnifier and try and figure out this mark because I'm pretty convinced this is a native piece. It does have what looks like a Mexico kind of veil, but it definitely does not say Mexico. And of course, it is an older picture, unless it's a native Mexico tribe. Could be. All right, let's move along. This is one of these vintage engraved bangles. This one is a little wider, a little more substantial than most of them that I find. Definitely wider, and it is almost a 7 1/4. It does have a hinge. It is hinged, and it has its original chain. It's in very good condition. Hear that snap? I am going to start this one at. Going to start this at 38. Oh, okay. I just weighed it. Probably, that's melt price. We're talking melt price here on this. All righty. I do have other jewelry to match this right now, too. I do like these bangles, too, Susan. I know you've already bought a few of them. You probably have half your arm full of them at this point. Hi, Tia at Nanas. Yeah, they're definitely not getting any cheaper, though, unfortunately.
Hi, Nana.
Resi's in.
This is okay, Resi. This is a nice one, Resi. A very nice one.
I like that type.
Hi, Tia Nanas. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Resi.
Thank you, Resi. I do have one of these that I've had in my personal collection for a really long time that is solid, that a friend gave me for Christmas just before I started college.
Oh.
But it's solid.
That must be nice. A nice one.
Yeah, it's really heavy. Where is my tape dispenser? Did I knock it off? Okay, I just found it. I moved it. I gotta quit moving it myself. Resi, is your information all still the same? If you would do me a favor and go into our database, you don't have to put in new information. It'll let you edit the information that's in there. Go in and check and make sure we have everything current on you. Thank you, Miss Resi. Okay, I have some earrings here that would go very nicely with that bracelet. And I am going to start these at 25. They are, let's see, almost 1 1/4 inch on these. There's a quarter is 1 inch across. So there you go. There's your 1/4 inch right there.
Okay, Susan's in.
I love it. These are really nicely done.
Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher? Or going once. Going twice.
I'll even throw in the liver bits for you.
Fair warning.
I gotta send you some of those for puppy treats, Roberta.
What are they?
They're
Love them.
freeze-dried liver. They're freeze-dried liver chunks. A little pricey to buy, but my dog loves them.
That's what I get them.
The freeze-dried liver, awesome. They're really good for your pets. Good way to get food in them and not have to mess with the nasty smell and cutting it up and stuff.
Mishka takes you down for them. She's ravenous.
Yeah, that's how she is. If I have them in my pocket, like I'll stick them in my pocket before we go outside, it's a good way to control her. And if she knows I have it in my pocket, she will not stop grabbing at my coat, my pocket until I give them to her.
Little piggies.
Mm-hmm. The ones she likes the most, though, are the chicken liver ones. These are beef. She likes the chicken liver, the freeze-dried chicken liver ones.
Mishka doesn't care.
I can give her a handful of 10 different kinds of treats, and she will dig through and pick out the chicken livers every time.
If I mix it with pate, she won't eat the pate.
Oh, my dog loves pate.
No, Peanut does, but
Hey, I think, was that 3? I think that was 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mishka's pitiful. Pitiful.
Yeah, as long as the jot form is up to date, Resi, then we're good. Thank you for checking.
Thank you, Rezzy. I just wanted you to check.
All right, we're gonna excuse me. Let me see if that's a gemstone. Nope. All right, these are gonna be buy it now. 15.
Hair brushing, come get your treat.
This is a 5.5. That's just a little CZ.
Where'd you go?
This is a size 6. I don't know if that's. It's a little dolphin, and no, that's just a CZ. Little dolphin, but a nice ring. This is a size 8 3/4. It is a Claudia. That's real thin. Somebody loved on that for a long while. This is a size 6. It's a cute little fairy with a cupid that says "I love you."
Is that a dolphin with the pink blowhole I'm looking at there? How cute.
Yeah, kinda.
I like that.
This is a size 6.5, and it's the, I forget what you call it.
15 row.
Yeah,
I
15.
put it in already.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Sorry, I was trying to get the dog in here so I could turn her light off. I forgot to turn her collar off.
This is 6 3/4, and it's like a little, I don't know. It reminds me of, what's her name? The girl, super, whatever her name was, Wonder Woman.
I did not, Judy. I missed that.
Jasmine's in.
Which Wonder ones would you like?
Good night, Aaron. Be blessed.
Oh, bye, Aaron.
Okay, Jasmine wants number 1. Any other interest in the rest of these? Okay, off to go.
That's nice, Judy. Are you talking about your daughter or your granddaughter?
Her daughter.
That is so nice.
Olga, hold on.
Amen. Continued prayer, Judy.
This one, Olga? The Wonder Woman one? You got it, hon. Thank you. All right, if anybody just has one item like this, like if that, Olga, I'll hold on. I won't send it out. All right. Someone has a bracelet that says the same thing, Hollywood. Let me read it. Beverly Hills Silver 925. Somebody bought a bracelet exactly like this from me. It was probably a couple years ago. But here is a ring that matches that. This ring is a silpada. I'm going to do these two rings at 20 for choice. This is a size 6. We'll do a starting bid on these. And this is a size 7. So this is a silpada, and that is the Beverly Hills. And then this is a 4 3/4. And it's got a lot more sterling on it than the other little one.
You know what, Roberta? I always kind of giggle to myself. Yep, I got it. I always kind of giggle to myself when I hear myself say, one of you bought. It's like if their jewelry box is anything like mine, I constantly look through my jewelry box and find things I didn't remember.
I know that feeling. Anna.
$50 start bid on that one for choice.
Just messing.
Yeah, just messing's in at 20.
Carrying her down. Elizabeth, you notice she had to come out with her collar because it's freezing out. Her scarf. It's still snowing out.
This next round will probably be my last because I am so exhausted. But you guys can continue if you want, but it'll be my last round. Fair warning.
I'm good with this being the last round for me.
Yeah. Oops, let me write that up.
Right, Deborah? I know. And I kind of giggle to myself every time I hear myself say that to you guys. One of you bought. What?
All right, let me see. All right, just messing. Which one would you like, honey? One, 2, or 3. The cross ring. Okie dokie. All right, we're moving on. All right, this is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It is $18 I need to do 48 on this. This is gorgeous. It's I think it's only 125. No, it's sterling on one cone and sterling on the other. But these are beautiful. I imagine these are onyx. They're cold and a good weight. Thank you, honey.
What's your start bid?
You be blessed. 48 on this. Great. A lot of sterling on there, and it's a beautiful necklace. It has combs that close it. Look really nice.
One for an enhancer too.
Love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off it goes, no dawdling. And this is a Carolyn Pollock, and it would look good with any numerous amount of pendants you could put on it. It's 6, 7, 8 strands. With the extender, it is 20 inches. And I will do this, I'll do it at 35. Liquid silver. Carolyn Pollock is on the cone. Nice extender. Really, a lot of different pendants can go on that. These are nice and small. The pendants, most pendants can slide right
on, Roberta.
Pardon?
I have that exact same one. The Carolyn Pollock one there.
Did I do a bag? I'm constantly losing my bags. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie, Elizabeth. Why don't you go ahead and finish this off, because this is our last round, so, and it starts with you, so go ahead and do however many you want to do for your last round. You have anything else sitting out there, do it now.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do these rings I have. All right, I have 3 beautiful. I don't know what the stones are, but these are all Desert Road Trading. I think this one. See, I think it's right here. I think Cinnamon told me it was larvacite. Larvacite. Am I saying that right? So this has a flash in it. I'll give you the prices. We're going to do 50 on these rings, which is an awesome price. This is almost a 10. Let's call it 9 3/4 just in case. And I think that's the lavacite.
Oh, Judy.
Sure. This is a size 8. And this one is a size 7. So I'm going to put them on my finger so you can see the colors. There we go. Very pretty purple, like a gray and black. And then this one's greenish. Aren't those beautiful?
What's the start bid?
50.
Okay.
And they can be a 50. Buy it now. I've had these for quite a while.
Right. Okay. Let me put that in.
I love that one, but that one, well, it depends on what you're wearing, but they're beautiful.
Yeah, that's true. On those special occasions, you can't help but think of the things that would have happened had they have been allowed to grow up.
But you can't dwell on it and ruin your life over it.
I lost my little sister when I was almost 7. Her name was Tammy, and I think about that often too.
I don't know. I don't know what the stones are. I apologize. The only reason I know that one, I put a piece of paper, and I think it was Cinnamon that told me larvacite.
Larvacite.
This one
That one.
with the flash in it.
Those
All
are
right.
honker. Those have got some crazy big bams on them too.
All right, these are gorgeous too. This is a pink Peruvian opal. This is a size 8, and it's the triple D. I don't have the paper here. Mexico. Gorgeous. Well, that's a little too bright. It's a beautiful pink Peruvian opal. And then the second one I have is also the same company, size 9, and that is triple D Mexico. I'm going to do these at 68. They're listed way up there, over $150.
And that triple D, I believe I have the maker on that triple D. So
Yeah, I do too. I just don't have a.
Okay, I was going to say get me up later. I've got one very, very similar to that. They are really beautiful on. Yeah, it looks like it could be the pink, the conch shell on the pink, which is super expensive.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I thought that's what you told me. Yes, Elizabeth, thank you. All right, there you go. This I love, I love, I love, but I can't keep them all.
Oh,
Choice. This is adjustable. I'd be careful with adjusting it, but you could make it a little smaller or bigger. It is Mexico 925. Really a nice ring. I'll do this for 50. Oh, I suppose I should give you this. Right now, it is about 7 3/4. But you could, like I said, make it a little bigger, or I'll just do it gently.
Jody, is Jody here? I just saw you say goodnight to Jody.
I think she meant Judy. Judy's
Judy.
good night.
Good night, Miss Judy, if you're leaving. I was thinking of like Jody Bunny.
Ooh, I almost lost my. This is a poison ring, and I absolutely love it. And if it doesn't sell, it would make me very happy. It is Mexico 925. I'm starting it at 80. 9 1/4. You know it's awesome. Do you know this ring has been in my collection since I was 18 or 19? I love that ring. Samantha doesn't. Cool. I'm so sad, but that's one ring that I have since my teens.
That's fantastic.
That was it for me for the night. I appreciate every one of yous.
He was a killer ring.
I'm sorry, I got to put this out. This is an agate of. It kind of looks like lace agate, but you know me, I don't know. I don't know. Give it some weight, give it some extra. Why is it doing that?
Kind of looks like one I have. See the eyes in it? It's got the round eyes. I have a ring with that stone, same stone in it, right?
I'll give you the size in a minute. I'm just trying to let you see it. I'm going to do 48 on this. That's a good deal on them.
48.
48. Tonight only. It's a 8 1/4. Love it. I'll show you how it looks. Takes up a good portion of your finger, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I love the agates with those bullseyes in them like that. Is that something at the top? Is that part of the agate, or does it have something inlet?
A cute little, it's like almost like a southwestern, one of those little beads. Looks like a star. Hold on. See if I can get it to focus. See it?
Oh, how cool.
Probably to hold the stone in there better.
That's a really good idea. That was good thinking. And it's unique looking. 48 for this. That's nice.
Yep.
What were they asking about on Wednesday night? The poison ring?
No, I put it out there and put it back on my finger. All right, that's it for me. That's it for me.
All right, Elizabeth, are you ready?
I am.
No
Yes.
clue. I don't know, Judy.
This is size 10. It's a spoon ring. It's vintage. It's quite heavy. Quite heavy. It is about 15 grams. That's what it looks like on me.
I can barely remember who asked for something an hour ago.
Yeah. This one's going to start at 60.
All right. Elizabeth, I'm sorry, size
10.
okie doke. Oops, there we go.
That is a really unique spin ring.
I have so many rings, I can't not. I try not, but then I see some at the auction and I buy them. It's like, you don't need more rings.
Yeah, well, price of silver will be keeping me from doing that as much now.
I know, I'll be getting the larger things just to.
That is such a cool ring.
Well, I'm glad you got one for the other sister, Elizabeth.
That looks like it came from some very, very fancy flatware, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, yeah, it's very something.
Pretty flatware, all that detail.
Okay, so this is a ring. It's size 5.5, and that stone is highlight. Show it to you here. Okay, and I'll show it on my pinky.
That's a fantastic band. See, I wish I could wear a 5.5.
And this one, I'm going to start this one at 24.
Nice. 5.5?
Yeah, I've had it a long, long, long time.
And it's adorbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Really good price, Jewelry Jeannie.
All right, we've got Jeannie in at 24. Thank you, dear.
Hi, Jeannie.
Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Going once. All right, we got Lexi in at 26. Did you sell the other ones, Elizabeth?
I know I sold one. I'm not sure. I might have another one floating around somewhere.
All right, Jeannie's in at 28.
I remember when you first got those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She had 3. All right, Lexi's out.
Yeah, I kind of remember her having one in Paradigm, wishing it would fit me.
To Jeannie. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay.
Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Lexi.
Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Lexi. There's that down. Okay. All right. Now this one is the same size. It is 5.5. And it has French writing on it. And I'm going to try to let you see it. And what it says is more than yesterday, less than tomorrow. It's like a love saying, like I love you more every day kind of a thing.
Or she.
Yeah, that's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna start that at 35.
And size 5.
5.5, yeah.
Lexi said, hopefully you can find the other one.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I think one of them might have ended up upstairs in my jewelry box, but I don't wear it, so.
I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Is that an actual song?
It is.
Okay. It's so cute.
Don't ask me who does it or what year it came out, but I remember the song.
Nope. A guy sang it. Mary.
Maybe a guy. Seems like it was a lady.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Okay. It's your turn, Cindy.
So you all done for the night, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Okay, so this is what do you call this? Sanskrit jasper. I think that's what it is. It's a form of jasper, and it's got these what it looks like flakes of gold going through it, so it creates a really crazy chivalry. It's a beautiful stone. And then this is a bars piece, and then you've got all this turquoise and a few little silver beads in there, and a great bar style toggle. Let me see here what the size is. It is a size 7 as it sits. And again, this is Bars. I am going to start this at 55. Some really awesome turquoise in there too. Earth always uses lots of stone in their pieces. Let me see if I can put this on and give you a little idea of what it looks like on with that big old stone in the front. If I can get it on. Well, I can't, so I'm just going to hold it. But so the stone looks sort of awkward on there, but when it's on, it works. All right, let's move along. This is a emerald. It is signed. It's got a mark, lowercase b and I, and sort of an italics type of script. And if I remember right, these are, can't remember whether those are sapphires or diamonds around the outside, but it is an actual little emerald there. This is, and that's an 18-inch chain. This is an 18-inch chain. It's got a nice chain on it. And this is a vermeil heart, and it's got a couple of little diamonds in there. And of course, it's like two-toned. And I think this is a Ross Simon. No, this is a D. Berkeley. Even better, D. Berkeley jewelry. So I'm going to do those at choice of for, we'll do $24 on those choice of. Miss Mary's in. Count her down for Miss Mary, Ro.
It's me. Susan's in at 26.
I was going to say, what am I doing?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking it was your turn. I told you I'm like half asleep already. I probably will not wake up until at least 10:30 tomorrow before I even open my eyes.
Mary, did you want to come in at 28 or higher? Mary's in at 28. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. We're going once. Twice.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Unsold to Mary.
And you want the heart, Mary? And Susan, I'm assuming you were going through the heart too, but if you want the other one, let me know. Oops, why am I writing that? Why am I doing that? Thank you, Miss Mary. Let's see. Deep Berkeley on there for you, Miss Mary. Okay. Okay, this is a 7.5 inch on the bracelet, right in the middle there. So this one is a very substantial, almost like a, it's not really made like a, I guess you could put charms on it, but it's much heavier than normal. So you would have to use a fairly big jump ring to fit around both of these because it's fairly big. And let's see. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 48. Look at how big that lobster claw is on that. It's huge. All right, let's move along. This is a child's bracelet. I wouldn't make this any larger. It's not for a very small child, like a toddler or infant. It's 5 1/4. It is native. I believe it is marked with a, let me see how it's marked here. Oh, yeah, it's a Nicki, which is a very desirable brand right there. And I am going to start this at 45. That's a really good deal for anything Nicki.
Hi, Donna.
Hey, Donna. Would make a great, especially if I polish it all up, it would make a great baby gift. Wonderful baby shower gift for sure. All righty, let's move on. Eventually somebody is going to be needing a baby shower present. You know where to find it. Okay, this will be my last piece. I have this on a 22-inch box chain. It's a pretty heavy chain too. It's a heavy, thick chain. I love this. Show you how well it's made. Some really nice craftsmanship. Looks like they had a sheet of fairly thick sterling and they cut it down the middle and maneuvered it. Like, the craftsmanship is just spectacular on how well they maneuvered that. I think they did such a fabulous job on that. I think it's an artisan piece, probably a one of a kind. So I'm not seeing, I have to look closer, but I'm not seeing a mark on it. Of course, it's been tested. I'm going to start this at 50. I'll look again here in a second for a mark, but I'm pretty sure it's like a one-of-a-kind artisan piece. Hair over 2 inches. See if it's it's on the side somewhere rather than in the back. Yeah, I'm not seeing a mark. I'm pretty sure this is a custom made piece. Yeah. If you find a mark, let me know if somebody gets it. But yeah, that's a custom made thing. Definitely a beautiful job on that. All right, that was 3. Or well, that was it, not 3. That was more than 3, but that was it for me. I'll let you continue to look at that while I bring up the giveaway. Just take me a second here. Let me open up the...
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Okay, there it is. All right, now let me go fetch the names from the comments.
I'll give 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
Same here.
I'm gonna do 1 $8 jewelry bucks.
All right.
Okay, okay. I have it all set up. Oh, why
And
is that?
again, you're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to tell you. Jesus is coming back very soon. I promise.
Okay, oh, darn it. Why did they do that? All right, let's try this again. Let me screenshot it. Okay, we'll start with... did I knock myself out? I did. What did I do here?
I've been chewing bubblegum all night. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just got to get your bubble going.
Okay, there we are. Had too many windows open. I couldn't find my way back to the right one. Okay, let's start with Elizabeth's $8 jewelry bucks and do hers first. Lynn Curdy, Miss Lynn, are you still here?
Yeah, she's up there. It says, Cindy, I think she mentions, Cindy, I want something. So you need to ask her.
Okay. What would you like, Miss Lynn?
I don't know if that's what that is. I
Okay,
would like the ring.
The ring. Okay, I got the ring, but you don't want the Ray-Ban glasses, and you did want the so you want the ring and the Noah's Ark, right? But not the glasses. Gotcha.
okay, congrats, Lynn. You got 8 jewelry bucks with me. You
Awesome.
have till the end of January to use them.
Okay, I got you, Miss Lynn. All right, let's go back over and draw for... how did I get these separated? This is a bummer. Let's draw for 2 for Roberta. This is Roberta's first one, Miss Lexi.
Miss Lexi, I know you're here, are you? You were.
She was. Not long ago. Are you still here, Miss Lexi? Lexi, Bobexi, you get $5 from Roberta if you're still here. Lexi. Poor thing probably fell asleep. Okay. Let's draw again. So sorry, Miss Lexi. Okay, let's draw again for Roberta. Olga. Miss Olga, are you here?
Miss Olga should be here.
Me, how are you? Donna says, well, I guess it's mine then. Olga, are you here? I don't want to holler too loud. Wake up her sleeping baby boy. Oh, she's here. Awesome.
Olga, you now have $10 jewelry box. I will use it on your next purchase. Whatever you got tonight. I forget what it was.
Okay, we need one more for you, right? That was one? Or did we get two for you already?
Nope, we need one more.
One more. Okay. Oh, that's right. Lexi wasn't here. Deborah Barnes.
Miss Barnes, are you still here?
She's usually still here this time of night, so she might be here, but it is a Sunday. So, Deborah Barnes, come on down. Oh, Lexi, you missed it.
There you go. $5 jewelry box, Deborah.
All right. $5 for Deborah. All right, let's draw two more for me.
Congratulations, ladies.
Linda Clancy. Are you here, Miss Linda? And thank you for the message.
Thank you. Thank you all very much. Couldn't do it without yous.
Such a beautiful message. Thank you so much, Miss Linda.
I don't see it.
Yes. All right, Miss Linda. It's $5 for me. And there is a few that have jewelry bucks right now. So as soon as I finish this,
read it.
I will tell you. I'll tell you what it says here. It says, I'll do it quickly. Oops, I got to get to the other one to read it. So I can draw again anyway. Hello, Cindy, Roberta, and Elizabeth. Wonderful auction tonight. Thank you for everything that you do for everyone in your chat, making so many jewelry dreams come true. Night, night to everybody. Sweet dreams. Wishing you all many blessings to come. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful week ahead. Pray, 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 and pray. Say a few more prayers. To all the wonderful moderators, thank you for everything you do and all of your help. So she praised all of us, and we appreciate that.
Thank you, Linda. That was very, very sweet.
Yeah, very sweet.
Very sweet, Linda.
Appreciate you, girl.
Time just to acknowledge our mods is always an awesome blessing for us, too. Angelica, are you still here? I think Angelica left early, but go ahead and count her down in case she came back in. Angelica.
Yep, she went night-night. Linda, that was very sweet of you, honey. I just took my 15 rings off. Okay, maybe it wasn't 15.
All right, let's draw again. Cinnamon. I'm just going to have to pack up all my jewelry and send it to you here soon.
I'm waiting for her to get back with us on the costume. Over here.
Yep, time to do that. Is you here, Miss Cinnamon? Cinnamon's here, right?
Of course she's here.
Okay, +5. Let's see, you're up to $68, Cinnamon. $68.
Nice.
Shopping.
Yes. All righty, that's it. So let me tell you, so Cinnamon has 68. Let me tell you who's got jewelry bucks with me right now, because they are good until, well, the birthday ones do not expire, but the rest of them are good until the end of January. And let's see, Barbara O'Donnell has $5 birthday bucks. Yvonne also has $5 birthday bucks. Linda Clancy has $10. Wendy V has $5 birthday bucks. And you know what, Wendy? I just realized I forgot to use that the other day, but they don't expire. Colleen Connors has $5. Carol Bloom has $5. Chick Benny has $4, and I will use that. I think Chick Benny just bought something. I'll use that. Jamie B has $5. And that's it. That's my entire list.
Hold on just a minute. And I'll look.
Know how much she has. I don't think you have any with me right now. I think I used the rest of them, but you might have some with Ro. I think you do.
$5. And I will go through this book as I'm doing invoices tomorrow, and I will use your jewelry bucks. You have 5. Rose Flo has a $3 credit. Roddy has 5. I know. See, I'd have to go through the whole thing, but just give me a minute.
I started separating monthly because I couldn't keep up with it otherwise. Hey, Blessed Bubbles.
Martina has 5. Lexi has 5. Lucinda has 5. No, I have them with initials. Jamie B has 14, excuse me. Joyce has 4.
Good night, Jamie B.
I love you all. Thank you so much. I'm almost through with this book.
Jerry had some blessed
Jeff
bucks.
Barnes has 5. Cinnamon has 5. Chick Benny has 5. And that's it. Oh, wait. Arlene has 5. That's it. I went backwards on the alphabet.
Susan said she must have 500.
A gazillion.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. You are such a blessing. I appreciate that. Okay. Elizabeth, you want to say good night, and then I'll take us out of here? Oh, Elizabeth is muted, so while we wait for her to unmute, Wednesday, are you doing an auction on Wednesday, Elizabeth?
Her mic might be out again.
Oh, yeah, I think her mic is out again. Okay, well,
I
we'll
love
give
you
her.
all, and thank you so much. Oops, go ahead, Elizabeth.
Sorry. Yes, I have the sale scheduled for Wednesday and want to thank you guys for everything, and thanks for your support. Thank you for supporting each other. I want to thank the mods for everything that they do, and I want to thank Cindy and Ro.
Well, I want to thank you too also for sticking with me for so many years now. Gosh, we have been a team for a long time now, more than 5 years. How long has it been, Ro?
It's going on 6 years. I started in September of, I want to say 2019, but it probably was 2020. I think it was 2019 though. I'll have to go look.
And Roberta or Elizabeth started with us right after that. So we've been together for a pretty long time, and that's due to you guys' support. We appreciate that. So don't forget, if you're not subscribed to Elizabeth or Roberta's channels, go over there and subscribe, because we do also do things on Elizabeth and Roberta's channels also. So you don't miss anything over there. Please subscribe to them. And don't forget to give us a thumbs up tonight. Ro and I will be on Wednesday night. Elizabeth will be on Wednesday afternoon. And Elizabeth, I probably will have lot this weekend. I'm not buying big lots, but I'm buying smaller lots. So I probably will have something to show Friday. It won't be a big, huge lot, but I can't afford those anymore. But I probably will have something for Friday if you do Friday.
Okay.
And then we'll be right back here on Saturday and Sunday. Ro and I on Saturday, and Elizabeth and Jackie will be back on this coming Sunday.
We love
And
y'all. Thank you,
we
Mods.
love you guys. Don't forget to put that thumbs up. I'm going to let Elizabeth and Roberta say good night, and then I'm going to end it.
I'll throw a snowball at you. It's still snowing out. I was just telling Bob, isn't this cool? All winter long, we haven't had any snow. Boom. 2 days of snow.
Right? I wish. And that means we're probably going to get snow because it was raining for almost 48 hours, and then the temperature dropped drastically this morning. So
pretty.
Yes, thank you very much, Ro.
Hey, I share.
I know you always share your bad weather with me. I just love it.
I love you all. Be blessed.
And Joyce, if you're watching, I did get your money in the mail. Thank you, hon.
You're getting rain down there? The snow we're getting is so lovely. I just want to show you a picture here. It's sticking to everything. It's very heavy and just gorgeous. Sticking to all the trees, and Mishka absolutely loves it. She doesn't want to come in when she's out. She loves the snow.
I think I wouldn't be as annoyed with the rain if it, rained for a few hours and stopped. But no, it rains 48 hours, 36 hours kind of stuff nonstop. And in between, like it'll have a big, huge burst of like just torrential downpour, and then it'll slow down a little bit. Then we're back to it. That's why it floods so much here in this area, just constant flooding because we never stops raining.
No, Deborah, she's a Pomeranian, a little 10-pound Pomeranian. Well, she's probably a little more than 10 now.
I'm looking for like a 30-pound dog for Marcina. She needs one that is not so big that can knock her down because of her MS.
Oh, yeah.
But not so small that, because of her MS, she ends up stepping on it. So she wants something in the 30-pound range. So I'm hoping my niece can come up with something for her before I go down to pick up mine, because Marcina is in Florida right now, only about 3 hours away. So we plan on, if I can find something, meeting halfway and bringing her the.
I'm sorry, Sam. One that's not too needy too, because if Bob's not home, Mishka, well, now she's coming in. She wants to be brushed all the time now, but only on her terms. But she gets in my lap, she'll push my phone away, and she'll just do this little jump thing. It is so cute until I start brushing her. She wants my undivided attention. No phone, you can't even look at TV.
That's the way Roisin is. She doesn't mind it so much when I'm in the house, but if I'm outside in the backyard with her and I get a call, she just doesn't like it. She will grab a hold of my shirt sleeve, my jacket, whatever I'm wearing, and just keep tugging, and she will not let go. I have to pry her teeth off my sleeve.
She's always getting on you when she's talking to me on the phone, because she just doesn't want Cindy talking to me on the phone. It's a riot.
She doesn't. She hates it. She absolutely hates it. It's fun.
It is cute. All right, y'all. We love you. Thank you again, mods. We just can't do it without you. We appreciate you.
Yeah, you guys definitely.
Elizabeth,
They are like kids. That's no doubt, Susan. They're like 5-year-olds for sure.
love it.
But yes, she's right. We cannot do it without you. Hi, Diane. But we
They do
definitely
not want-
can't do it without
they
our
don't-
mom.
I'm sorry. They don't want Bob and I hugging. If I go in the kitchen, he's in there, and I go to hug him, they both jump up on us. We have to pick them up and hug them with us. It is so funny. They both do it. They bark and they scratch our legs. So we pick them up, and one of us has, we have a little black poodle mix that's a rescue, and she just loves to be hugged. I can't hug him without picking them up.
Isn't
Who
it
runs
funny?
the place?
When you get our age, your dogs become your children for sure. Helps get you through that empty nest thing. Right, Susan? Family hugs. All right, guys, we love you. I'm going to say goodnight, and I'm going to give Elizabeth a minute because we started talking and she didn't actually get her minute.
Oh, I think you said good night, but good night, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for supporting each other and us. And thank you to the mods.
Indeed.
All right. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Signing off.